KY is the name, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Well, we've done the major guild quests, so now it's time for us to turn our attention to the main quest of the game. Hello, Deepwater. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully what I've sent you will work out. Well, like I said, if you need anything like a retake, then just let me know. But for now, I believe I did take some time off stream to do a little bit of organization. Yeah, I did. Cool. So now it's time to figure out who took the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Looking forward to the finished thing. Yeah, no problem.
You're nothing but trouble. What are you staring at?
Okay.
Where's that
Excuse me.
visitor been poking around? I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Yeah, I need to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
All right.
A pint of your finest meat.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think
That's
you're
me.
looking for this. We need to
Thank
talk.
you.
Follow me.
Alright, well at least she gave me the horn. But I might as well hear her out.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You know, lady, you could have just let me have that and just left that note for me from the beginning. Didn't have to go through all this rigmarole.
Close the door.
Okay.
What do you need? Let's get going then.
Now we can talk.
This is quite a basement.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
So, you're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
So, what's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
That's true. Alright, what do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
God forbid I have questions, but I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
So, why did you take the horn from Ustengraf?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
And why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer.
I'm pretty sure
You're
most
the
people
only
know
one
that.
can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I believe so. That's how I first found out.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So, what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
So what makes you think they're coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Alright, so where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Oh, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna...
That's better.
That.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
And, ooh. Every little bit helps. Nice that the Akaviri katanas are back.
Ordnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Have
Luckily, I've been to Kynes Grove once before. Let's head on up to see what's going on. Oh, I have what? Well, whatever it is, it just caused the soldiers to have a heart attack, but...
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Dragons attacking Kynes Grove?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Alright, well, before I go up there, just because these people are dead doesn't mean they can't pay the property tax. Unless they don't have any money. Blah! Cheapskates! Oh, there's a path over there. I always forget that. But as far as what's doing this, well...
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen. Alduin Turi, Oantid Vokri Hasulik Kuzi. Salokunir, Kalimir. Folusai Dovakin. Zu Korav need no dove to hide.
Yep.
You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such a...
Well, they're not zombies, they're full-on resurrected.
For yourself, the name of Dova. Salokunir, Kridar Chur.
Which, considering that that big boy is the firstborn of Akatosh, and the prophesized bringer of the end times, yeah. Oh, thank you on landing. I am Volk. Feel my axe and fucking die.
Oh, dang. You did it.
That and that and that and that. Yes, and thank you.
Wait, something's happening. Clouds above. So you really
Wunderbar. But how many shouts? I still got plenty of souls, and all of my words are unlocked. Wunderbar.
God, it's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Yes, I am.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Alright, let's start with who you are and what you want with me.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Alright, so what do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Yeah, and I saw that one before, when they got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
So, funny I can ask, who are the Blades? Even though I, as a player, know exactly who they are.
Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
Alright, so what's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Oh, Delphine. You're in for a surprise. So, what makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Implying that the dragons aren't also attacking Thalmor territory, which, if they're concentrated up in the north, that would make a little bit of sense, but I feel like after some time they'd spread south, and then as soon as they hit the Somerset Isles, that theory would just go out the window. And anyways, we need to know about what the Thalmor know. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
And that's one way to put it. So how do we get in?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
But before we do that, we might as well go turn in the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Hello, Master Bori. Hey, Argonir.
Ah, you've retrieved the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Alright.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
This is where this shout gets really fun.
With With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of dark. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Ringra Grossisara Strundul Oth Ibaran Lo Ram Now. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Wunderbar. Now it's time to test out the full power of the shout. Let's see if we can find a volunteer. It's always good to do it from the high place. I could just run around, or this place that I know is going to have some good volunteers. Yeah, call Skyrim mine. Why not?
Is someone there?
Hello. I need you for science experiments. Could you hold still for a second? That was fun. Okay. Should still probably drop. Dragon bones and scales back off here. That way they're not weighing me down so much.
You're back! Did you get me a present?
I think so.
Wow,
How about a honey nut treat?
thanks.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Alright. Now let's see what Delphine's plan is. That sounds like Master Vampires. Oh, a thief. The hell?
We're routed! Fall back!
Okay, then. That's a thing that happened.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Still gotta pay the property tax, even though you're.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh yeah? That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So, what's your plan? How do I get in?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
So, how am I gonna get in?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guard.
Alright, so once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
Alright, I'll see you in Solitude.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Okay, I got
What?
plenty of stuff on me still.
Something you're still confused about?
No, nothing. I wonder if I'll be able to take Mercurio with me. Totally understandable if not, but still. I don't remember where exactly I put everything. Let's take all of this just to be safe. So I don't know how many of these I'm gonna be able to disenchant and how many I won't, so. In any case, this will help give me at least a slight edge. Not have muffle? Okay. Well, just gonna put health regeneration on all my armor, just to be safe. Except for my boots, apparently.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Oh, apparently it's just my chest piece. Okay. Oh well. Even if it's just my chest piece, that's still better than nothing. Should probably cover everything.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay.
What do you need?
Hello.
Nord.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Bro.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Alright. Here's what I need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Didn't mean to drink that. Oh well. And sweet. All right.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
All right, Mercurio, you ready to go to a party?
Your job is to get into the party without being
I
fingered
know.
as a spy.
You do your thing. I'll do mine. Yappity, yappity, yap, yap, yap.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. Hello. Delphine, I'm ready.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
He's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a park.
Give me
At the Thalmor, I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Oh, ye of little faith. Yep, I'm ready. Keep all this safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
A fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go in. So.
There's not enough drinking in the world.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation.
Well, thank you for being polite, at least.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
My name is Volk. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Oh, I will. Ugh, Thalmor. Oh, hello.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
Oh, Maven. I didn't know you had dealings with the Thalmor.
Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here.
You have... Oh, ye of little faith. Are you here on guild business by any chance?
Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
Understood.
Until next time.
What can I get for you, sir?
I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Okay. Hey, Maven.
See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not. Until next time.
Okay, so I can't ask her to...
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire
What does a fellow
and the
need to do to
Aldmeri
get a
Dominion
drink
put
around
aside
here?
their differences. Prosperity
Ah,
is
pardon
good
me,
for
friend.
everyone.
I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation.
You look thirsty.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Ellenwood must have told him to cut me off, the frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
Bittergreen sauce that we had at the last party.
I need another
That
drink.
was delicious. You speak truly. Have you heard any interesting
if-
news of late?
Yo.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Just talk to me because I happen to go get you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Actually, now that you mention it, there is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
How about you cause a scene? Get everybody's attention for just a couple minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
I like this guy.
Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Fighting in the war. There's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to...
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak...
Oh my god. I've never actually listened to this guy.
So far, so good. Let's hope
It's
nobody
usually
saw us slip out.
Jarl Ingrod that I go for.
Your gear
Because
is
hers
hidden
is
in
quite
the
funny
water.
too.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Oh, yeah.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
Guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Thank you.
To lock the door behind.
Alright. Let's get ourselves equipped and ready.
Or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Need to
Yeah, I know. You need to lock the door behind me.
lock the door behind you. Patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? Morals. I'm going to find whoever did this.
Oh, I'm going to find whoever did this. But I'm not going to investigate the matter.
Lost!
Just because I am an Ultima doesn't mean I need to be actually smart at anything.
Huh?
Well, it's that way, huh? Bring it on! Bring it on! Hey, buddy, you want to see a trick? Works every time. Hi, Thanatos. Hope you're doing well today.
You Inma.
Fair enough. That's exactly what they'd probably be thinking. But then again, that's just the Thalmor who they are. To the point where I'd actually say that Enwa is nice. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Okay, they're already alert. Okay, first things first, I gotta get rid of the wizard. Stop running through the foliage! One simple button press was all it took to end me. Well, mispress. I put my favorites when I meant to open. How did you? Foolish. Oh.
I'll see you burn.
Yeah, good luck with that when you're dead, dumbass. Oh, they're all like... Are they fighting each other? Alright, well, I'll take it.
But I need that money. I earned... I have my own expenses.
Silence. Do not presume. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
Just waiting for this conversation to finish, then the wizard's gonna come around the corner, and then I can just bop him in the head.
You can ask him anything you like, and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
They're scared of the dragons too, aren't they? Paying too well? They don't know anything.
Sorry, dude, you were in the way. Oh, come on. Come out, come out. The quieter I can do this, the better. Huh. Looks like I might be all alone for the most part. Which means I am free to collect the property tax. Let's start by looking at what we've got. Dragon investigation, current status. First emissary, Ellenwood. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead, whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary, unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs, for your convenience. Rulindil, 3rd in. Assuming that meant 3rd ambassador. Alright, let's see what their dossier on Delphine looks like. It's not going to be as impressive as the dossier on Volkov, that's for sure. Status: active, capture or kill, high priority, emissary level approval. Description: female, Breton, mid-50s. Background: Delphine was a high priority target during the First War, both for operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her involvements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes: she's believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to us all. Any information on her whereabouts or activity should be immediately forwarded to the 3rd emissary. Okay. And they have a dossier on Ulfric Stormcloak. Ooh, scandalous. Excuse me. Status: asset, uncooperative. Dormant, emissary level approval. Description: Jarl of Windhelm, leader of Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Background: Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwyn. He was made to believe that information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes: direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in Skyrim in its current undecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note: the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen was still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Interesting. So a lot of debate has been made over whether or not Ulfric Stormcloak is a Thalmor plant. And this seems to lead in the direction of he was at one point, and he was intended to be more useful, but he's essentially gone rogue. But the Thalmor don't necessarily need him to be fully on their
please.
side,
I don't
just
know anything else. Don't you think
being
I'd
a
have
pain in
told
the
you
ass for
already?
the Empire.
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions. Let's begin again. No, for pity's
know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything. No! Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness, I'll have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything.
There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know. And his name is...
What was that? Never should have come here.
Bye-bye. And his name is... Ooh! Alright. Let's read this dossier on Esbern, whoever this is. I'm gonna know who he is. He's Max von Sydow, so... Status. Fugitive. Capture only. Highest priority. Emissary level approval. Description. Male. Nord. Late 70s. Background. Esbern was one of the Blade Lawmasters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Fallen City incident and the breach of the Blue River Prison. His file has remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Eleanor for punishment and re-education, and the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blade agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. Operational notes. As we are still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esbern our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins, and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragons' return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Uh-oh.
That's your best, huh? Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, definitely. I was hoping I'd be able to save him, because then we can do a side quest later. Or we can get... Excuse me.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Sounds good. I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Now the Thalmor will be Oh.
Yeah. Bro, can you please? Not crowding the way.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Hey, dude, the guards are all dead. You can pick up the pace, you know? Although it does make sense that you would want me to unlock the door. Alright, hang on a second.
We're routed! Fall back!
Excuse me. I'll take care of it. It's just a frost troll. It's dead now. Well, with that taken care of, we are now free. You're welcome.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks. You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
You're welcome.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Okay, he has nothing else to say.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I suppose I might as well have my boots on. So I can have the full armor rating.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Thank you.
Did you learn anything useful?
So, the Thalmor are just as much in the dark about the dragons as we are.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Welcome back, Deepwater.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Yeah, they're actually looking for somebody named Esbern, hoping to get more information.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Well, what would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So, the Thalmor think that the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
I seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Alright.
What's the hurry?
Just trying to leave, and you're standing in the way. Yep, that we do. I wonder if Brynjolf knows anything. Hey, by the way, what you're about to see down there, no you don't.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
There's...
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Hey, bring
Sorry,
him.
lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Okay. I'll search the ratways myself.
Looking for wood.
Excuse
Even
me.
if you're one of us, you better
So,
know
you're
trouble.
Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
I'm actually the guild master for the entire... I mean, I'm just some dude. Actually, never mind who I am. Do you know of an old guy hanging out in here by the name of Esbern?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Alright, where is he?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Should have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you look.
Alright then.
There's the place.
First, oh, it's good to knock you on your ass first before I chop you. That way you cannot cast a spell upon me. You know, at some point they're probably going to learn to just leave me the fuck alone. But today is not that day. Oh yes, the slowest.
Go away!
Esbern? That you? Open the door, I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me. Plus, you kind of stand out. I can recognize Max von Sydow a mile away.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Listen, Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Sounds like there's some other people down here that are a bit,
This always
eccentric.
There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make your... That's better.
Wow, that's a lot of...
Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
Well, what do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin. That the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
So, you're talking about the literal end of the world, then?
Oh, yes. It's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater.
So, about that, Esbern, here's the thing. I happen to be Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn?
Mm-hmm.
Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. What do you mean? Just a moment. I must gather everything. I'll need... no.
I'll take that off your hands.
Trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence. Mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Right. Off we go.
Too easy.
I don't know who that was, but...
Please don't kill me.
Esbern, what the fuck, man?
There's the blades, agent.
I was hoping he would bounce off and fall down here. Oh well.
Found you.
Like what you found? Idiot. Yes, indeed. Only quality kills for sale here. My phone just decided to play something random. Stupid thing. Come on, guys. If I remember right, there's going to be a fight out here.
And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
Yep. Hello, Thalmor agent. Reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary, without penalty. Do not fail me. E. Yeah, about that, E. You're gonna have to try a lot better than that. Bitch.
Be careful.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Alright, old man.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Oh yes, down in her dungeon. That's not that kind of dungeon.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh.
No.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Hi, Shitarai. I hope you had a good day.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Now then. I think I need to do my friend a little bit of a favor. So before we do that, I'm going to head to Shore Stone. See if I can prepare something special for Mercurio. That's because I know we're going to get into some
There are some that say
hefty
the Dark
battles.
Brotherhood is back and stronger than ever. But they've moved on.
When mining nodes respawn? That's my question. Yes! Four.
Let's try not to make too much noise. I've heard that cave-ins can start that way.
Yeah, don't worry, my guy. I'm just doing some mining. Hopefully for your sake, too. That and where I'm going, that might actually be enough.
Be careful!
Where did the other one go? I'd really like to have his Danger Heart as well. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, which means I hope I've got a few saved in my house.
Huh? What's the hurry?
Okay, I do need ebony ingots and Daedra hearts. I couldn't remember if I could simply craft Daedric ingots or not.
Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Yeah, have some gold.
Thanks.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Let's see if I can get this done. Armor, boots, gauntlets. I have enough for them. That's okay. Thank you.
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Also, hi, Woo. How you doing today? Took me a second to realize. You can have that. And that.
Lead on.
Alright, perfect. Now that I got my guy armored like a friggin' tank. It's off to Alduin's Wall for us. Oh, these guys. Mirak cultists. Oh, they're just simple cannon fodder for me. Out of my way. I'll be dealing with you after Dawnguard. Which I'll be dealing with after the Civil War, which is after the main quest, so I got a bit to go before I get to you guys. Be patient. That's my point. Alright, well, I've already made my hostilities to the Thalmor known, so...
I'll let you live this time.
And...
if you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to hit the
might as well. Well, now that that's done and dusted... Oh, there's a dragon wanting smoke. I thought I heard a roar. Not impressed. I can do that too. If I can do it differently.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Come Come on, sit down. Thank you. Oh, he can come. He just needs to come and die so that I can get his goodies. By which I mean his bones, his scales, and his very soul. Your soul, Wallace. Turned my attention to the Forsworn. You people are literal cannon fodder to me. Okay, ow. That one was slightly irritating. Only slightly. Hello. Do you want to keep doing this?
It's nothing.
Are you sure you want to keep doing this? I hope you've learned your lesson.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
He dies for the Reach. Although in this case, he's just dead. Because, really, what else did he think he was going to be able to do? Where do you think you're going? Oh, somebody got him right aside. Oh well. Enemies are dead. That is the important thing. What the? No. Did you accidentally hit each other, you numpties? Oh my god. Can you both just knock it off? Thank you. Esbern, don't you dare.
The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
Please tell me you're sensing another enemy and aren't just being stupid. Go away, will they? Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep doing the thing.
Divine smile on you, friend.
No!
Esbern, can you stop? Esbern, what are you doing?
Keep your eyes open for traps.
I did
Old
indeed.
ruins like... Yes?
That's looking good. All right, dude. I think you need it.
So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
Yeah, listen. I don't know what the hell happened, but splash damage is a real son of a bitch.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
Okay.
We'd best be careful.
You people are done? Okay.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only once more into danger.
Okay, cool. Thank you for not getting an endless loop of killing each other. That was stupid. Anyways.
Are you sure this is the right way?
So what happened on the 30th of Frostfall, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerall Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
We'd best be careful in here.
Yeah. Alright, Esbern. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing things until something happens. There we go! Esbern, you'll figure it out. There you go. Come on!
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Yep.
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
That's okay, I've got a solution.
Safety. Let's move.
Okay!
I think we must be close to the entrance.
That was a very ow solution. But it worked! Technically. Ow.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved.
Yep. Very much so. Does anybody else smell pork chops?
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
Well.
It's coming to life. You did it. After you, Dragon.
Alright, Skyhaven Temple. The Temple of the Dragonborn. And over here, Alduin's Wall. Which, fun little tidbit. Amongst this wall contains references to the other games in the series, or at least the mainline ones, the preceding ones. Somewhere along here is supposed to be the destruction, the breaking of the Staff of Chaos from Arena. And then, I'm not sure what Daggerfall's reference is, but I know it's on here. But over here, I'm pretty sure that is supposed to be a Kulikon. Little nod to Morrowind. And of course we have the Oblivion Gates as a nod to Oblivion. Eventually down the line, one thing I'd like to do once I've got more people is to do basically a lore discussion of the big three games, where I go through and I hit as many lore relevant beats as I can and have some notes and have like a big discussion. But right now I'm just evaluating this game as a game, and I'm quite happy that this is like, hey, little nod to all of the preceding games.
Look, here is Alduin. This battle goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Taunts, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and Earth.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I've never heard anything like that, but the Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Right. What do you have against the Greybeards anyway?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
Oh my god, that's such a narrow view.
Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin?
Is it their place?
No. And they're afraid of you, of your power.
Maybe they also recognize...
Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Hey, listen. They have a point. Power can be pretty dangerous. I mean... Let me see if I can name a few examples of power being dangerous off the top of my head. I don't know. How about Pelagius III? Or perhaps, I don't know, Jagar Tharn? Manamarco? Dagoth Ur? Mankar Cameron? Must I go on?
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
Well, I guess I'd go see if they know anything.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look, prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldrin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Well, might as well see what's around here. Dragonbane, I'm taking that. Shield, helmet, boots, gauntlet armor.
Need something? I am an apprentice wizard.
I just need you to
not
hold
a
on for
pack
something.
mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Perfect.
Let's get going.
That's gonna go on a stand in my house. Wait, no, I didn't mean to put the blades gear away, just the... Yeah, this stuff.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
Yeah, I know you're not a pack mule.
Papa, let's play a game.
Not right now.
Aww.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, suppose, for a Nord village.
So we'll put these in here. Thought I had a cellar. Guess not. Ah well. I'll put the blades gear in here for safekeeping.
There's beauty here, unmatched in all of Skyrim. Shoot.
That's your best.
Split your belly like an old man's purse.
Oh, that was epic!
What do you need?
Alright. Off to High Hrothgar. Argadir's not gonna like this, but... Excuse me.
Wind, guide you.
Hey. I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was... See, it was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Listen, the Blades are just trying to defeat Alduin. And that's something you'd agree with?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So, you're not going to help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So can you teach me?
No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
So, if the shout's lost, then how can I defeat him?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
So, who's Paarthurnax?
He is our leader.
I mean, I know who he is. He's Mario.
Us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Well, I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Alright, so why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
So, how do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Let's do this. Let us do this.
Path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
And here we get one of the most accidentally useful shouts in the entire game, and it might be my favorite for how much I don't use it for its intended purpose.
grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies, and it will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly.
Understood.
Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Oh. That was not the intention. I thought I had the shot at the ready. As it turns out, I did not. In fact, let's wait until early morning. Just for no other reason than I feel like it, aesthetically speaking, you know? Look how quickly that regenerates, too. Keep that in mind. Oh, hey, a test subject to demonstrate exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. It staggers enemies. I think you have to be outside. I don't think it works indoors. But that simple stagger makes a lot of difference, especially with the relatively quick cooldown. Is it this? Oh. It's a little too soon. So look at how high up we are. There's Riften over there. Now we come to the throat of the world. Are you guys ready to meet Mario? I'm only half joking, by the way.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Paarthurnax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon. I actually wasn't the first time I played this game.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, Why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Wrench, Shao. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Nice.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my
I'm meeting
thum.
Mario right now.
Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Almost anywhere on the counter probably works.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Nah.
You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Yeah. You're welcome. That's it. Anyways. So now we have the full power of Fire Breath.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my
Communications
own
have now
kind.
returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
So by the way, to explain what I was talking about, the reason I kept calling him Mario is because his voice actor is Charles Martinet. As in, the guy who was the voice of Mario for the longest time. Fun little bit of trivia. Because I sure as hell didn't recognize him.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
So, the Greybeards didn't want me to come at all, by the way.
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bahlan Fadon.
Oh, nice! Also, hi, PXD. Hope you're doing good today.
The Thum you seek, Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
So, how can I learn it?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to... I like this world, man. I don't really want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
Well, the next world's just gonna have to take care of itself.
Paz. A fair answer.
Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
Never really thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world.
I just love listening to him talk.
Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
They used Dragonrend, right?
Yes and no. Viknusnikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
So, how does any of this help?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
By the way, I happen to have the Elder Scroll. So, fun fact, if you don't have the Elder Scroll at this point in time, which most people don't, you will actually be sent to the College of Winterhold, where they will point you to Septimus Signus's outpost, and you will start discerning the Transmundane automatically. So, that's kind of a fun little way that the main quest has it to where if you are just doing the main quest, it's going to slowly introduce you to most of the other major plot lines in the game. You meet the companions outside of Whiterun, which you're going to need to go to in order to talk to Jarl Balgruuf. You get pointed to the Thieves Guild, searching for Esbern, and you get pointed to the College of Winterhold, searching for the Elder Scroll. The only major faction quest line that is conspicuously absent there is the Dark Brotherhood, and that kind of fits with what they were... That kind of fits with the Dark Brotherhood's whole spiel. Okay, so it automatically closed the conversation with him, which means, before I can tell him that I have the Elder Scroll, I can go to the absolute peak of the mountain, because there is a little something up here. A reference to a game that was kind of popular around Skyrim's release. You might have heard of it. Little indie title. Don't know if it really went anywhere. But I played it way back when. I enjoyed it. And I am, of course, referring to the Notched Pickaxe. Cheeky little shout out to, like I said, a little known indie title. You might have heard of it. If you didn't, it's fine. It's kind of obscure, not really known. Little title by the name of Minecraft. Which was still in beta, I believe. Like, the official 1.0 release had not come out at this point and was not anywhere near. If I'm not mistaken, I don't even think, like, the modern devs of Minecraft, like Jeb, were involved. I think it was just Notch at this point still.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Well, it's time to crack this baby open.
The Arsulthursi Alduin who grieve. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
None have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right,
no,
I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Commander, you have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Cold JXZ. Welcome to the stream. Oh, please don't be another bot. Also, wait, is Alduin bugged? I think Alduin might be bugged. Let me just fast travel away and then fast travel back, see if that fixes it.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
People still setting off fireworks and stuff, and it's not even dark yet. What's wrong with these people?
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. If you would like.
No, not me. We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Come on. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna look up and see if this is like a known bug and if there's a fix for it or something. So I've actually never experienced this before. And who knows, maybe it'll fix itself by the time I actually find out what's up. Which would be fantastic. Oh! Okay. It's because Mercurio was there.
Papa, can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Yeah, have some money, honey. Yo.
Divine smile on you. Don't make me wait too long. I get bored very easily.
Yeah, you stand over there while I go do this. And if the same thing happens, then I'm probably just gonna dismiss him and then get him back.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
I've got console commands ready if I need them.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. Faldoon does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sori, Bir.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I do not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Okay. Alright, I'm just going to console command this because I don't want to sit through this whole thing again. And in the future, I'm just going to remember to never have a follower up here. Where's the thing?
So be it.
There we go. I think he was supposed to say something more, but... Oh, there we go.
Tarudis. Him hind paliv. Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Padarax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kup
use. Use the scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, world eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
All right.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
Hello.
Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Okay, but before that, I've got 3 words for you.
You are too late, Alduin. Relax. My power is vast. My is
Oh, jeez.
Dragonrend. It's the only chance to defeat him. See you in pieces. Please move, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Well,
what do you need? Try not to walk into any spike-filled pits. Filthy
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
well, it wasn't really a victory since he escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower
Not even the
atmosphere.
heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Well, I need to find out where he went first.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Jarl of White One might not think so.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
So, Dragon Streets was built to hold a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
So, you're the master of the Grabians, right? Do others come up here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
So you meditate on the words?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Well, I happen to really like fire breath, so Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Sum Ark Mora.
Alright. Now we just gotta convince Falgriff to let us trap a dragon. I'll wait till he's holding court at least. Hey, Jarl!
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Hey, Jarl Ballin, I've got a baller of an idea, although you might not think so.
What is it that you need?
I need your help to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Listen, man. You know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
Listen.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the threat of war on my doorstep?
Listen, it's the only way to stop the dragon attacks.
There must be another way. The risk is too great.
It's worse than you know, dude. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The World Eater himself? But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
It's only hopeless if we give up.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
Well, what if you didn't have to worry about it?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Argonir about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
All right. Argonir's gonna hate this, but this is Alduin we're talking about. Fair enough. Yo, Argonir.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
In a sense. He escaped. We gotta find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
Okay, well, I need your help. In order to get to Alduin, I gotta capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
Listen, I'll worry about capturing a dragon. I just need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Thing is, Jarl Balgruuf's not going to help me while the war rages.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They're going to listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Very well.
Sky, got you.
Let's start with Ulfric. Just for the sake of convenience.
Look!
Leave me alone!
All right. You've had enough.
Give up while you still can.
It's a total accident.
Do something.
These vampires. Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine. The guards have been saying things about you. That you're the one
one
that...
of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
They say that the Dark
No,
Brotherhood...
Farewell, then. Somebody help!
Never mind. Sir.
What's happening? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but...
Let me guess. Someone stole this? Oh, you see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Okay, yeah, it does nothing.
Come around.
The Stormcloaks are
Excuse me,
fighting.
sir.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons.
The Empire's putting
Do
a
I
great
know you?
deal of pressure on the Whiterun.
I believe we've already met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. And as you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guys you...
If he's not with us, he's against us.
It's not giving me the option, so I think I have
Who
to talk
knows
to
that?
Tullius first.
They all know that.
How long?
It'd be really crazy if it was kind of bugged out.
Look!
To where I couldn't actually talk to him about ending the war. Instead, just, oh yeah, I'm going to be a Stormcloak, even though I don't want to be.
You hear?
Bug I've never encountered. Anyways.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I was at Helgen.
Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I helped Hadvar escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Hadvar's alive. Well, I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like
yeah,
you.
I guess we might as well
Not
set this
many
up.
Survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
It was.
I'm telling you.
Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
Well, here's the thing. I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards?
Ave,
What
true
do
to
those little
Tullius.
hermits want with me?
Although, the Imperial Legion is a lot better than Caesar's Legion.
Why?
They're
There's
convening a
nothing to
peace
discuss
council.
as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Listen, the dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks.
Besides, the Empire can't afford to snub the Greybeards.
You may have a point. I'm always surprised by how seriously the Nords take these things.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Marcurio.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold.
By the gods, the Emperor's been murdered. On his own ship, moored in the inlet. It was the
Yes?
Dark Brotherhood.
Need something?
Nothing we could do.
Hmm?
Alright, maybe now I'll have a chance to actually speak to...
Look!
Ulfric the way I want to.
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come. I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
That's not why I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me?
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Well... Okay, I want to see this option first. Politics be damned. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The world eater of song and legend? If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White One.
Argoneer?
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry. I'll get them to agree to peace. These stones will remain unsullied.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Now we head to the council table. And let's see if we can't hash something out. Don't mind Mercurio. He's just here to witness.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure
That's right,
that nothing
PXD.
is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
You know what? You're right. The Thalmor have had enough victories. They have no business here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
Fuck off, bitch.
The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out.
Never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled,
Yeah, somebody has
may we
to
proceed?
represent the Emperor, considering he's dead right now.
Here we go.
The only reason
Yeah.
I agreed to attend this council was to
I am
deal with
vehemently
Dragon
anti-Thalmor, so they can
There's
just
nothing else to
kick
talk
rocks and deal with
Unless
it.
the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Thank you,
Yes,
Tullius.
let's get this over
Ulfric
with.
really does like hearing
Are we ready
himself
to
talk.
proceed?
That's the main reason why I'm not a
Ulfric.
Stormcloak. Among
General
other
Tullius,
reasons.
This council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
I want in return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
How about Riften?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threaten Ulfric's southern flank.
And also
The
put
Dragonborn has spoken,
my
Tullius.
close business associate, Maven
Markarth will be
Brackbyre, in
ours.
charge.
Now we'll see if there's anything behind.
Officially, because she runs the thing anyway.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop. Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
That's the only proper use for it, PXD.
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Ulfric should compensate you.
Well said.
I don't remember the evidence off the top of my head, but yeah, it was a disaster, and it pretty much is largely on his hands.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
All according to the Thieves Guild's plans.
The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what is this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in the scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I'm glad you were able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust Ulfric. He'll break his word as soon as it suits him.
I'm afraid there's a problem.
There's one more thing. We know about Paarthurnax.
Who the Greybeard's leader really is.
You know?
Paarthurnax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
You know what, madam? Hang on, I have something for this. Let me just reach into my pocket and find it. Oh no, it's not my pocket. Oh!
Allosaurus had never seen such bullshit before.
PXC beat me to the punch, but yeah, I finally found it. Bitch. I think I've officially talked myself into eventually doing a full lore discussion of Elder Scrolls eventually. Like, it's gonna be some time. But... Hi, Flame Wheel!
You Inma!
You came just at the tail end. We're about to capture a dragon. So that we can fight. Have him take us to Alduin. First, I want to stop and talk to our mentor, the leader of the Greybeards, Mario.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I'm doing really well. You missed a lot of plot development. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me.
Dremyolok, greetings.
So, the Blades said that you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Yes, we are. We defeated him in the mortal realm. But now we have to go fight him in the spirit realm, in Sovngarde specifically, because he cannot be truly killed here. So why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dovar. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zingriforut se Sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Yes, indeed. Mario himself can speak to us. Speaking of which, how can we lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach?
Odahviing will come to your challenge. Bozik, Krillot, he will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come.
Thank you, Mario.
Sum Ark Mora.
Let's go capture us a dragon. Which reminds me, I should probably have the shout at the ready. I don't need transmute anymore, so I can take that off the favorites list. Yes! That was Charles Martinet.
We're
I'm gonna wait until daytime, just because I think it's nice.
Dragonborn. Just say the word. What is it that you need?
Are you ready to spring the trap?
As I promised. My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Good effect on target, Thanatos. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your...
We are nearing your base, General. There may be crosshairs on your head right now.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Don't worry.
Fiend!
Might as well get Dragonborn at the ready.
We're ready when you are.
Hello! What the? What? Have a nice trip! Come here! No, this way! Dude. Okay, I'm gonna reload just because, I think what I've learned is that having a follower in certain sections of the main quest kind of breaks
So,
things.
you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
Funny. Alright.
Fiend! Yeah.
Yep, I've called him, and now he should just come directly to me. Come at me, bro! Come here! Come get me! Ha ha!
Caught like a bear in a trap. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where's he hiding?
Renik Vaza. An apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test
Thank you for the clip,
thorn
Thanatos.
for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
So you were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Not until Alduin is defeated.
Ah, well. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
We seem to be at an impasse then.
Indeed, Orin Britbro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
Alright. Think it over for a minute, as in, I'm gonna wait for this one scene to play out, because this is genuinely fun.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Arngar, very bad idea. Even for you.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
He's like, okay. I always let that play out because it's just so fun.
I can't believe that worked.
Indeed. Alright, so, phase 2 of the plan.
Was nu, dini dein Ruthi Aswan.
Oh my god! Fucking PXD! Alright.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready. Take me to Skuldafn.
Zukbritoth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
And then there's just a Telvanni Archmagister over in the corner just like, not impressed. I can do that too. Enwa.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
And here we are, Skuldafn, the final dungeon crawl. This is the game's equivalent. So, the funny thing about that flame wheel is that technically speaking, wyverns are a type of dragon. All wyverns are dragons, even if not all dragons are wyverns. My only regret is that I'm not going to have the inventory space to carry all of the dragons and scales out. get down from here. Alright, that's enough of the looting, unfortunately. Excuse me. You dare. Oh yeah, I think there's a total of 4 dragons at Skuldolphin to kill. Not to mention a whole host of Draugr and a dragon priest. I will say this much. As much as I think Oblivion is my... As much as Oblivion is my favorite of the Elder Scrolls series, I think Skyrim has a better final dungeon crawl. It doesn't top Red Mountain. Red Mountain is the best finale of the main games. But Skuldolphin is pretty damn good in its own right. Whew. Okay, maybe it's a good time for me to think about stamina potions too. This is a lot of temple to fight through. both of these doors while I'm at it. Oh, finally decided to join the party. Well, be deceased. Wait, I didn't want that. I didn't want that embalming tool. Ugh, get it off me. Where is it? Out of my way. There we go. I think I'm getting lucky with these guys so far because they can and will knock you down. Like, actually ragdoll you with that shout. And it is quite irritating. Outside. Oh, apparently not. Oh, I know. Hello! So nice to join you. Well, you're not a problem anymore. Okay, I gotta admit, that was a pretty well-laid trap. One that was slightly more effective than I hoped, but... Well, what can you do, aside from swing the axe? Lead. miss me. I, on the other hand, landed square in your face. Diamond Claw. Fox, Dragonfly, Dragon. Perfect. And now for one of my personal favorite shouts. Storm Call. Guess I am going to be favoriting that. And it's got a lengthy-ass cooldown for very good reason. And I will be making extensive use of it next time when we do the Civil War questline. Hey, guess what? I can do that too. Goodbye.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, you have fun down there, bozo. Fight this asshole for the privilege of Sovngarde. Whew. That hurt. Now I mentioned that there are four dragons in Skulldolphin. There's the two that we fought when we came in, and then there's these two who are just kind of sitting here. These guys are optional. However, they are also Alduin's elite guard. If I remember right, what they're saying roughly translates to Skulldolphin will be your grave. Come on.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Get down from there. Fight me like a Dova. Make another pass and try to... Very. And he got that final taunt off on me just before going down. Now that's Skulldolphin taken care of. The staff back in its place. Sovngarde awaits. This is the Nordic afterlife. Sovngarde. You can see Alduin circling around. Now, my one and only problem with this is that this is where Alduin kind of falters as a villain, in my opinion. He's great for most of the story, and I think he's still a very good functional villain. I like him more than Almalexia, that's for damn sure.
Turn back, traveler.
I also like him more than
Terror waits
Umrillion
within this
Feathers.
mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Dude, I'm speaking to my chat. Can you stop for a second? By the way, who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What is this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Shore's Hall? What's that?
Don't you know? What drew you here? Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor, where heroes wait to follow Shore to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Well, don't worry, I'm here to kill Alduin.
Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist.
As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, This, if I were to make one change to Skyrim, one small change, I would have Alduin making his final speech as you move through. Just like Dagoth did to you during Red Mountain in that final stretch. You know, come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Just like Mankar Cameron did when you went through Paradise. That final speech during that final dungeon is where Elder Scrolls villains really stand or fall. And I think the lack of a speech from Alduin here is why so many people think that he's a bad villain, and why I just think he's nothing more than an okay villain. He's functional, he serves his purpose well. For the first bit of the story, I think he's well presented. But here at the finale, he doesn't deliver as well as he should. Also,
when I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. Turn back, before he finds you.
Alduin makes a big cinematic impression, but he doesn't have the same character impact that Dagoth and Mankar Cameron did. Although I think he has more of a lasting impact almost than Mankar Cameron, mostly due to the cinematic nature of his presentation. He has a memorable entrance, he has a memorable fight right before here. His voice is memorable, he taunts you like when he resurrected Saloknir at the beginning of the stream. It's really just the lack of an ending speech that I think hinders him as a villain. But yeah, as you just saw, there are certain characters that you can meet in Sovngarde if they die before you get here. Codlac Whitemane is one of them. There's a couple NPCs. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Flamewheel. That is the one thing that Alduin is missing. If he was speechifying about how his purpose is to... yes, his purpose is to end the world, but he also is seeking to save mortals from themselves, pointing out how mortals, ever since they saved themselves from the so-called oppression of the dragons, they have done nothing but murder each other as if they are bound to servitude. He could bring up, characters that I mentioned earlier in the stream, like Pelagius, Dagoth the Tribunal, Ulfric Stormcloak, the Aldmeri Dominion, Mankar Cameron. There is a laundry list of characters that he could reference to say, it's better for you to submit to draconic rule until the end of time, because you will be controlled and you will not kill each other. And then he could end it off with, this is my final offer to you, Dragonborn. Stay out of my way, and I grant you an eternity in Sovngarde, uncontested. But if you stand forth against me, I will devour you like all others. Something like that. But, c'est la vie. We did not get that. So instead what we got is a villain who I think has has a better presentation than most of the other main villains of the games for the first 2/3 of the story, and only at the finale does he fall short where others succeeded. But now is the time to cross the bridge. Yeah, something like that. Something like that would do well. I'm tempted to, at some point, sit down and actually write what I would do as an ending speech for Alduin. But anyways, Now is the time for us to cross the Bone Bridge to Shore's Hall.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? The wanderer here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
Who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The Whalebone Bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
It's... honestly, at this point, I will take just having an Elder Scrolls 6. I definitely think it's gonna fall short, but it would be nice to be proven wrong. I'll put it this way. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to disappoint me at this point. Because I'm not expecting much from it, and I'll just be happy to have it, so all it can do is impress. But that's a hypothetical. Anyways, I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
So this is interesting. This is very similar to the options that we got for the priest back in Knights of the Nine. And I'm glad that they brought it back and had it for the final showdown here. Anyways. By right of birth, I am Dragonborn. I personally do not make any other option.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Fair enough.
Rodal! You fought well.
Oh, by the way, just to show you how big this guy is.
It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you, and your end.
So here's a question, Flame Whale. And I will tell you straight up if you don't know this. Do you know who Shore is? Because for the longest time, I didn't know, and when I found out by doing some research on my own, I was like, oh shit, that's kind of cool. Yes, indeed.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here.
Well,
By Shore's command,
yes
we
and
sheathed
no.
our
It's
blades,
kind of...
and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
I'll let this guy finish and
Gormleth,
then...
the fearless,
I'll tell
glad-hearted
ya.
in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
So, let me put it this way. If you're struggling to remember who Shore is, that's because you probably know him by a different name. As a matter of fact, we've destroyed his heart in Morrowind as part of the main quest.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
This is beautiful. It's very,
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting,
very Valhalla,
fellowship and
which is
boasting.
awesome.
Find welcome and warm your soul.
By Shor's command, we curb our wrath. So we feast and sing till the final doom.
At long last, Alduin's doom is
Talos.
now ours to see. Speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite
Take your
the
ease.
worm
Let troubles.
wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrade.
Talos is probably just chilling with
Let us counsel
the
take
8.
Before battle is blindly
The other
joined.
8.
Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4
Because-
voices joined, our valor combined, we can
The others are
blast
not
the
here.
mist and
Like
bring him
Akatosh,
to battle.
Debella, Mara, Julianos,
Feldir
Kinnereth.
speaks wisdom. The world eater
Zenithar.
coward fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
And yeah, these are the same guys that we saw when we opened the Elder Scroll and saw Alduin's defeat, which is how we learned Dragon Red, for those that missed it.
The eyes of Shor are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Again!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shor's realm and redeem it for eternity! Look!
Oh, Thanatos, I'll have to... I think after this, we automatically get teleported back to Mario. Don't fun wa! Dofan wa! Alright, get down here. Alright, I do like how cinematic this final battle is. No, you don't. Get back down here. Oh. Shoto, you're watching. I just remembered. I need to ask something because I'm curious. Shotoraya, do you think that Alduin is cute? Where'd he go? Knew it. In case you needed any more proof that she's a reptile girly. Welcome back, Deepwater.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his southern guard of its evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I'm ready to return to Tamriel.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut fur Kanaran. Los Uktavakrit. So, it is done. Alduin Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Alduin brought this on himself.
Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
World's a better place without him, I'm sorry to say.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Greek Lochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fool Nilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Hundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
And that is the finale of the main quest. And if I'm being completely honest...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I knew there was going to be one more right at the end. But yeah, if I'm being completely honest, that holds up better than I thought. Like, I still don't think it's as good as Morrowind or Oblivion's main quest. But at the same time, I still think it's fantastic. I still think it's worthy of one of the top 5 RPG main quests that I've played. I think Alduin, he's functional. As much as I am disappointed that we didn't get that final speech, there's a reason I still call him a functional villain. There's not anything about him that I could say is outright bad, and I don't think he's necessarily boring. To give Elder Scrolls parallels, I think Almalexia is kind of a bad villain because her plan is not only doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's very self-defeating. And then Umril the Unfeathered is pretty boring. Like, there's nothing that really stands out. Okay, well, Dagoth is the best Elder Scrolls villain. Like, I am not comparing him to better villains. I'm just looking at where others have failed farther. Like, it's no competition when it comes to Elder Scrolls villains. Nobody comes close to Dagoth-Ur. Not Hircine, not Lord Hakon, not Jagarthar, not Mana Marco, not Mirak, not even Jigalak. Like, Dagoth-Ur is peak. But in terms of everybody else, I still think that Alduin is better than a lot of the other villains. I think he's better than Ancano. I mean, as true as that is, I still don't really like her as a villain.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
And if we want to count King Helseth for sending the Dark Brotherhood after us on, like, a mistake? Just, ugh. I hate Tribunal. That's the end of the sentence right there. But, yeah. Alduin does not come even close to touching Dagoth-Ur or Mankar Cameron. But I still put him above Almalexia and Umuril the Unfeathered. As a matter of fact, I think if I would put... I think another Elder Scrolls villain that I think is on Alduin's level in terms of perspective would be Jagar Tharn. He is another villain who is very simple and in his presentation, and there's some stuff about him that don't really hold up all that well, but nonetheless he's very functional, and because of his presentation he is pretty memorable, even if he is a bit on the generic side. Between the two, I would say Jagar Tharn is probably a better villain, just because of his impact. And also because he's the first Elder Scrolls villain, so he kind of has an advantage there. But I have seen outright bad main villains in RPGs. There is one that I am going to have a lot of words for down the line. His name is Corypheus. Man, even thinking about Inquisition has me riled up a little bit. But that's... But yeah, that does not matter. For now, we've completed the main quest, but that does not mean that we are done with the base game of Skyrim, because we still have to do the Civil War quest line. So next Skyrim stream, we're going to do the Civil War quest line. I imagine we're going to wrap that up pretty quickly because it's very simple. It goes by pretty quick. It's not all that in depth. It's just... It's not bad in my opinion, and it has some fun fights, but it is simple, to put it lightly. So next stream I'm going to do that, and then after that I'm probably going to do some Daedric quests for the rest of the stream. Flame Wheel, yes, we are going Imperial. I'm going to talk about why I go Imperial next stream in depth. But yeah, we're going to do the Civil War quest line. We're going to finish that stream off with Daedric quests, because I imagine we're going to wrap up the Civil War within the first half. I am going to prioritize Azura's quest, because Flame, I know how much of an Azura fan you are, and I think her Daedric quest is one of the best in this game. Especially with some of the lore implications that we get there. So that's next stream, and then after that we're going to start Dawnguard. But that's all for the future. For now, that's the end of this stream, and I'm going to go find somebody to raid. I'm 100% going to beat the shit out of your DMs for Solstheim. I am going to make absolutely sure that we do not start Solstheim until it's like a specific thing. You know what I mean. Who haven't I rated in a minute? Oh. Somebody who I think I gave them a follow after rating out. But yeah. Alright, everybody. Once again, thank you so much for watching once again. Please make sure to copy paste the raid command when we get to this wonderful person's channel. And there will be more Skyrim on Monday, but until then, we will be back on Sunday with a game night of Red Alert: A Path Beyond. Ta-ta for now. Transition, you stupid thing. Hang on.